I couldn't find the lead to plug in my mic. I have to get used to the sudden change in stream times. Did time change in Maryland? In Americano? Do you have the daylight savings now or what? Is it the daylight savings? The savings of daylight? Give me a sec. Yeah, we are now... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, then. Give me a hot sec. All right. Yeah. America always moves first, then DST. In your face, Europe. Yeah, we're not changing our times for a bit. A bit. I don't know when exactly, but a bit. Actually, I never. It doesn't matter, but it matters to my OCD ass. I never put the thumbnail on the YouTubes, on the Uest of tubes. Give me a sec. Well, I change that real quick. You turned off the game audio when you're blum. Oh, do y'all not hear get? Oh yeah, it's not showing. Okay. Problematic. I can fix that. If I just use the same sound source as the alerts, it'll pull through the game sound. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Alright, thumbnail done. Cool. Awesome. Your DST is at the end of March. The fact that you know that better than I do. I don't pay attention to that shit, man. I don't learn things. I don't pay attention to stuff. What were we doing? What were we doing? Okay, we're going to there. That's positive oil you drive right now. Not bad. Oil has not gone up yet. Keyword. Keyword. Yeah. Oil has not gone up yet, because you know. We chilling, we vibing. For now. For now, keyword. Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're playing the video game, okay? No more auto battle. We're playing the video game until I stop caring. Hey Nation, I don't learn, I don't research, I don't form habits, and I don't look into things. I impulsively do things and consume product. And has it ever let me down? Without saying Mega Man X, has it ever let me down? The answer is no. The answer is no. I have never consumed product with no prior knowledge and it ever backfire on me. We call that being blessed by the gods. We may not want to admit it, but that's what we call being blessed by the gods. I am God's favourite warrior. Not yet. Emphasis on yet. Look. It's not... It's... If it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Is all I'm saying. If it was going to happen, it would have happened. It hasn't happened. You shouldn't even get it. Oh, I saw that shit. I saw it. They were like, yeah, Japan only. If you're not from Japan, fuck you. And people were like, alright, cool. We're going to just pirate that shit then. Like, no, don't do that. We were kidding.
What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little
Nation has plot armor until RNG shows up. Look,
There's nothing
my plot armor is built different. You don't understand.
Human to toy with from time to time.
You do not understand. My plot armor
You
is
are
crazy.
mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable.
In an RPG,
I will not rest.
when my character was generated, all my stats went into luck. Nothing else, just luck. I am a luck build.
You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now,
Must we?
travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Impede these nuts. Impede these nuts, Hadid.
Taste my steel!
Fair.
There we go.
Rude. Let's hit this man with a sap.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, get fucked. You see what would be nice? What would be nice right now is an AoE heal. What would be nice is an AoE heal if we had like some sort of healer class in the party. That would be crazy. That would be nice. You know what we don't have?
Here comes the heat.
How the fuck do you... How did you do that, sir? That's rude AF.
How's this?
Oh, okay, get fucked. Alright. You know that JJK Naomi is hilarious. That dude in a full scene just gets wrecked right after that 99 hit combo. Is that the one? No. Wait a minute. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember who the fuck that guy's name. Like, I'll be honest. I will be entirely honest. Like, again, I've been over this. I'm not finished JJK, but like once the what's it called? The Culling Games. Once the Culling Games finished, a lot of it started to bleed together for me. I'd read JJK, and a lot of the shit was like kind of just bleeding together. And it's just like, okay, cool. So this guy's here now. He's taken over the Zenin clan. They are sacrificing what's her face and her twin sister for some reason. I don't know. They just brought her to the basement. But also because they're twins. Actually, when one of them dies, the other gets Super Saiyan. So now she can wipe out everything, like fucking Sukuna level. Okay, right, alright, sure. As things were going on, like, that's part of the reason why I stopped, like, spoiler alert, see if anyone cares. Once Gojo lost to Sukuna, I dropped it, because, like, things were just progressing at, like, what was, like, again, I've mentioned this before, what was the point of the Culling Games? Because remember how during the Culling Games, the American military came in and abducted regular Japanese citizens in case they might be Jujutsu sorcerers. Remember that? That was just kind of a plot point that just happened and just moved on. And it's like, the Culling Games just sort of didn't do the purpose that it was stated that the Culling Games was for. So, like, as the series progressed, I just sort of stopped absorbing information. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I was just sort of checked out. Like, I was reading it, and it was just like, shit was happening. It was going in one ear, out the other eventually. And then the Gojo Sukuna fight happened, which I liked. If Sukuna was still in Yuji's body, Sukuna would have got no-diffed crazy. He got hard carried by potential man's potential. And, like, once Gojo died, I was like, alright, I don't think I care enough now. Like, I wasn't a massive, like, Gojo dick rider. But Gojo versus Sukuna was the one fight where it was like, okay, Goku versus Vegeta, what's gonna happen? And then it ended. It's like, okay, cool. So what's in it for me now? I don't care enough. I'm so happy we're getting male jocks for JP White. I saw that. You can have male and female jocks now. But yeah, I just sort of tuned out. Once that ended, I was like, I'm fine. I'm good. I might finish it eventually and then read the sequel one, which is now finished. The sequel manga is now apparently done, which is crazy. Maki is just Toji light, from what I remember. So she just kind of gets to clown on people when the plot demands. Yeah, like but she gets Toji power because twins. If one twin dies, other twin gets the full soul, because twins are actually souls split in two. And with which isn't how that should work. If a twin dies, their soul should be gone. But no, apparently it goes to one body. And this is apparently known. So why they didn't just kill... Why the family that hated Maki for existing didn't just kill Maki to begin with is beyond me.
That's right. it belonged to your queen.
I don't get it.
I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Thank you, sir. For what I remember, the original purpose was to evolve Jujutsu sorcerers. Basically got abandoned as an arc within story without even reaching the proper... Yeah.
Never to return to the Temple Palace.
Yeah, it's like...
Outsiders
it
such
doesn't
as
matter.
You have no business meddling in desert
The purpose
affairs.
of the Culling Games never came to fruition.
Still,
Once
I am
once
grateful for
Sukuna
your
got into
support,
Potential
Miss
Man's body, it stopped mattering.
Let us return
There was
to
a
the
whole
village.
point system and shit like that, and it just
further then.
didn't fucking matter. So it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Why are we here?
A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground.
What I'll probably... I mean... I might just wait for the JJK anime to finish. If I'm honest.
I assume you have...
Reading it
nothing
would be
to
quicker, but I might
occupy
just
yourselves while we
wait for the
wait
anime to
the
finish
sandstorm
so I can
to
at least see
pass.
the hype.
Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not?
No, I didn't.
What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
I hate this girl.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
I hate this girl. How many streams are we? How many streams in this game are we?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters.
Indeed.
Just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by
I'm trying to
monsters
remember. I remember
alone.
there was a couple of fights
Queen
I remember in
must also
JJK where
bear
my eyes did gloss
responsibility.
over. Like the bug
You
dude,
heard what the
the
beast
bug
said
bug
about the
curse guy.
necklace.
I remember reading that and being like,
Fertiti
alright,
must have given it to him in an attempt to
alright,
mark
let's
her
just
life.
okay. Okay, I'm just gonna read these pages and
Do
I'm
you
gonna
not
just
see
move
what
on.
this means? She has abandoned
I think
her
that was-
subjects in order
was
to
that-
save herself.
Was that Panda? No.
But I am too
Was that
tired to speak this now. We will talk more tomorrow.
Ah,
Please.
what's fucking Sword
rest your
Boy's
weary
name?
bodies.
The guy who's the main character of the
Ensure that you come to no harm.
spin-off movie thing. The one who is now apparently in Gojo's body. I don't remember his name. Yuta? I think that was like Yuta's like debut fight, the bug dude, and I was like, I don't care. I don't care. Bugman, do whatever, I guess. He's a bug. He's a big bug who does bug things. Cool, I guess. Yeah. Keep turning the pages. Yuta, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I should actually like reread or like actually watch JJK, but I enjoyed JJK. Do not get me wrong, but there were times where I'd be reading it and it's just like, whatever. We're doing this, I guess. Okay, that's sure. Yep. Pretty sure Yuta has a burn status in the fandom purely because he gets no interest in fights.
Curses.
I didn't see him do many fights where I stopped. I watched I read the I watched it. I watched the movie. The JJK Zero. I read the chapters about it, but I also watched the movie. And I liked the movie, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. From what I read in the manga, at least what I got to, he wasn't really... didn't really do shit. Because obviously the events of that happened already, so he was away doing some bullshit. And came back like, I will kill Yuji. And then didn't kill Yuji, because of course he didn't. And it's like, okay. So he fights the Bugman. Then he I don't remember Yuji. I don't remember Yuta doing anything after the Bugman fight. I don't remember him fighting anyone.
Right.
Only thing he does after Gojo dies is he still kills Mr. Bodyjacker, gets bodyjacked, and then takes Gojo's body. Why? Okay. Weirdest information. The fact that he just gets Gojo's body. Does he get Gojo's fucking red and blue, purple eye, honored one, infinite shit? Because it's in the body. Like, Bodyjacker Man got what's his face's curse spirit manipulation purely by being in his body. So does Yuta now have Gojo's shit? Because I imagine Yuta probably with Ghost Scale backup, whatever her name was, I don't remember. Rina, whatever. I imagine that shit with Gojo's nonsense would be crazy. I imagine that shit would probably go hard. I know that Yuji is basically immortal now. And the day he dies, he will become a cursed object. Which high key would be interesting if, like, because of that one bit of knowledge, I never entertained the idea of like sequel series, but like a fun JJK sequel series would be like Yuji dies and becomes like a cursed item, like Sukuna was. And then like a fucking villain hearing about Sukuna and Yuji's legacy like consumes a finger or whatever the fuck Yuji turns into. But instead of like being possessed by Sukuna, he's possessed by Yuji. So this villain trying to do villain shit has Yuji, the spirit of Yuji. He'd be like, hey, don't do that, man. Hey, don't do that. You should stop. You should turn your ways. Be a good sorcerer. That'd be funny. Maybe not a whole series worth, but that'd be a funny little side thing, a little spin-off.
Curses!
Yes, man, a woman hater, like straight up. Goddamn. Alright, old man, we gonna go do the thing? This game somehow feels the opposite of bloated. The opposite of too much. Considering how quickly we go from island to island, I'm going to agree with you. Because, like, think about it. How many islands are we on right now? Like, again, from what I've heard, the base game in PS1 was over bloated to the point where like most people would kind of skip it because like Jesus fucking hell. I heard the 3DS version is a good mix, well, like a good version to play because it's like cut down but not ludicrously, and this one is apparently cut down to all hell as well, which is crazy. And yeah, we're on island 6 or 8. So, and how many streams of this? Like, actually, you know, I can just fucking check. Let's see here. How many streams? And each stream is about 4 hours long. So let's see here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th stream, and we're on island 6 or 8. And you know what? I'm gonna cheat. How many islands are there? Let me just cheat. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, so 1. Ballymalloy is 2, because there's obviously the start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are on island 8. If you count the start tutorial, then 9. And there are okay, so this broken up into chapters, not islands, which is less than helpful. But there are 26 chapters, and we're on chapter 9. But some of these are of varying length. One of these chapters appears to be like 2 islands, so we're about a third in. About a third into this game. On the 4th stream. This is the 5th stream. Which for a Dragon Quest game. Actually. How long were the previous Dragon Quest? Let's take a look. My Dragon Quest 11 playthrough, I only streamed Act 3 pretty much, and that was 7 streams. The entirety of Dragon Quest 4 was 5 streams. 5 was 6 streams. 7 was, 6 was 7 streams. 5, 6, 7, crazy. Alright. So, right now, at the end of this stream would be where I would have finished Dragon Quest 4. Which makes sense, because that was the first DS game. That was the first Dragon Quest game that wasn't a fucking SNES title. So this cut down version of Dragon Quest 7 right here essentially is the length of 3 Dragon Quest 4s. And Dragon Quest 4 was pretty concise with its content. I honestly, high key, might one day go back and replay the 3DS version of this game just to see. Why can I leave? Why do I have an option to leave? Why would I do... Why? Okay, we're not going to do that, but why can I do that?
Hey!
Watch every Dragon Quest game before 7 was a SNES game or NES game, and had lengths of that reflected. So 7 was a comical leap in game length, which is why, which is again why people are like, nah, you know what, you can skip that one. Man, you know what, you can play the 3DS version or don't. These are your options. A serpent in another land. Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step aside. I'm gonna steal this artifact from you. I'm gonna theft it. Sir, I'm gonna theft it. I'm sorry. Thievery is gonna take place.
Oh! Huh?
So I have a necklace from ancient times that proves that I'm a time traveler. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. It's fine. Yeah, see?
Huh?
No, I could have just dug it up, but let's not worry about that.
Oh!
Can we take you into the past with us? Alright, I guess we can. I guess we can just take anyone into the past, regardless of whether or not they're a hero. That's... Alright. Okay. I can't zoom right now. Oh, okay, alright. You hear about how Elder Scrolls 6 only recently even started development? I did not hear about that. That is crazy. I did not know about that. Why the fuck did they tease it 6 fucking years ago? Over half a decade ago.
Ooh.
I feel like this is a gross misuse of our time travel abilities, but okay.
Ooh.
Hey!
We're about to just leave this man in the past. Okay. Alright. We got what we need from this man, so we're gonna just leave him in the past. That's crazy. That is insane. That is borderline illegal. That's villainy. Starfield, the arse game, took up most of their efforts. They just procrastinated on starting it alongside that, apparently. Jesus. Alright, well. And look how well that turned out for them. The modders have done a total conversion mod that turns Starfield into goddamn Star Wars. And it's apparently just better. Your husband dead? Your husband dying? God damn. Old man deceased.
Oh.
Huh?
It's crazy how Starfield was such a fucking flop. It's genuinely wild.
Curses. Curses!
Nah, he dying. Nah, your father be dying. It's crazy how every island we go to, the people in charge, like you children must be the ones to do all of the shit that we require. We cannot help ourselves. You 3 fucking children must be the ones to do it. Now, watch your ass in me. Watch your ass in me, boy.
Is this too good? Is this too good? I cannot get away, I promise.
Yeah, you hit it. Yeah.
Take some of
Give it a few more years. Give it maybe a decade. We're gonna be there. That's what we're doing. Give it a couple more years. That's gonna be us. Clapping them clanker cheeks, just as God intended. Just as God intended. Hello, leader man. New leader man. The king is dead, long live the king and all that.
No.
The coffin!
Ah.
The coffin! So the model is in the game. They just don't do it for us because they bitches. Fair enough. They cowards.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue.
Was he?
We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this.
Now, from what I can tell, your party, much like any other Dragon Quest party, are late teens. Game is just stylized to the point that only in a way to make characters look older. It's body type or muscle.
I vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request.
I wouldn't say late teens. I would say 14, maybe? You know what? We can look it up. Fuck it. Let's see here.
Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us! Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers.
I do not.
The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature.
Mirabelle and
For
the main
your
character
part,
are 16
You
apparently.
must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father
And
requested.
Kiefer was 18.
Return it to the waters that
Okay.
gave it life.
Then it is absolutely just the style of the game. They do not look 16. They look 12. Ruff's age isn't mentioned because, you know, dog years and stuff.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile. It is...
Big Snack Man? Yeah, Big Snack Man, let's go.
What? What in...
Dragon Quest worlds are perpetually stuck in the same era, so are ideal worlds for time travel. Language, culture, and quality of life would just stay the same. So there'd be no real difference.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream.
I'm trying to think,
By
have they
all the
ever...
powers of the heavens.
Like, you're right.
Praise be to the unseen.
But I feel like
force
if they've
that
ever like
watches over
touched on
the
that
world.
before in other games, I don't
And
think
of
they have.
course,
Because,
to
yeah,
you, young
the
friend,
like each island or town
and to you,
in
his
previous
companions.
games, like the towns are separated
This
by like
miracle is
a
thanks
short
to you
walk
all.
in a cave, and like they're
Now, at
entirely
last, we
different
have a chance.
eras of living.
we must
So
seize
like,
this
and
opportunity.
it's like how, how? So it does actually suit well for
Fellow
a time
desert
travel story,
dwellers.
and they never do it again.
I apologize, but I cannot become your elder. Not yet.
Why?
The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen.
Why you?
When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must.
It's also always funny to think about how like in the Dragon Quest worlds, like no one, like the people
Shall.
who have boats, and yet no one ever goes to other islands or other continents or other
serpent,
countries, other
Do you
towns.
understand
It's
the
always
words of
everyone has
men?
the same accent in every
Please,
town. There's no
permit me
no
to ride
mixing of
upon your
cultures.
back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
One of those growing water dinosaurs, the little sponge things you used to get. I'm actually saying that. I remember I used to have like,
No.
I don't remember what they were called, but they were like little prehistoric shell swimmer dudes. I had a I had a massive water, not quite a tank, not an aquarium, but it was like a little. It was in the shape of an X with like 4 different like rooms, quote unquote, and a big one in the center. And I had these, for lack of a better word, fish. They're not fish, but these weird little like prehistoric sea creatures that they were advertised as, and they lasted a while. I don't remember what they were called, so it's really annoying me. But I remember having those. They were neat. Way back in the day. I want to say sea monkeys, but they were not sea monkeys. They were absolutely not sea monkeys, let me tell you.
Right.
This is not an Egyptian sounding track. Damn, you mean to tell me that in this desert, the enemies are not exactly weak to fire? That's crazy. Damn, that'd be crazy.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Fano snapped. Madam, what's the point of you healing me if there's a statue right there? I thank you for the effort. I thank you for the effort. There's a statue right there which will heal me. So what doth thou be the pointeth? What doth thou pointeth be? You telling me we can't get past this? Are you serious? Cringe ass. Probably have to drop from above. Alright. Bucky ass technique. I trained in the desert, so I'm immune to fire. He says while literally consumed in an inferno. I need to read Bucky. I need to read Bucky or watch it. Because I read Kengan Ashura. And I was asking people, I was like, I need something like this. I need a stupidly technical battle manga. And pretty much everyone went, yo, you need to watch fucking Bucky. Right, the universal response was, yo, have you watched Bucky? No, you need to watch Bucky. Ah, no, an unexpected. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Throw hands is what I'll do. Ooh. Okay. That'd be good against. That's a good score in a boss fight. High key. Ah yeah, multi-slash. Ah yeah, Dwayne magic. Reduces attack. Ooh.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Let's just read this again real quick. Path of Virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. Path of Virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. No matter how long man's life can live on forever. Right, the Path of Virtue leads to the path and end heaven. Pious man. Okay. You must prove that you have trusted the desert dwellers. I'm going to show your knowledge of the path of virtue. Follow the path around the statues. Okay. Alright, there we go. Lion. Bird. Tortoise. Snake. Kindness, wisdom, heaven, kindness, okay, I'll come back to that. Because there's also two over here. Golden snake. The snake sheds its skin when it is reborn. Okay. Tortoise will outlive us all. Bird is high into the sky. Lion is strongest of all creatures. No. Long life. Heaven. Rebirth. Okay. Look at me go. Look at me go, figuring out puzzles that was designed for children. I'm a smart boy. Okay. I love how these guys are just men in cat suits. They're just furries. They're actively just furries. I'm gonna make you sound multi-slash, let me tell you. let me tell you. I'm gonna make use of that shit. Rude. Only 5 vocation points for that is crazy. That's genuinely wild, my guy. Now, what was that? It was you. Makes the bearer's critical spell. Oh. But I'd rather have that on you, if I'm honest. There's 3 HP and 3 MP recovery at the start of every turn if you're under 50%. That's just too good to pass up. And I do not care about spending resources, because as this game has shown, it will just give us constant healing statues, so fuck it. Fuck it, MP usage for days, I don't care. We will play as dangerously as we have to.
So, all in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain.
Madam, they're monsters, why would they?
All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing.
Madam, they were monsters, what were you thinking?
I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
I guarantee they didn't have this many free heals. Oh, I'm certain.
You mean to leave?
I'm certain.
You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
All set.
Look at that free heal, that's crazy. Like, goddamn. Just, yeah, the combination of MP recovery and H recovery of this woman, if we drop below 50%, just automatically is too good to pass. Like nah. Most people have this thing. They assume a living things that can talk like us has the same general capacity for negotiation. I'm aware free rent exists. I am aware free rent exists. Not seeing how people respond to free rent and their general inability to handle the idea that some people just don't. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Sometimes evil is just evil. I wasn't actually talking about free. I know, but it's very apt. It's very apt because free rent exists and is the exact same. Another free heal, Jesus. Like, free rent is literally the exact, like, encapsulation of that argument. People just can't understand the idea. People struggle to understand that maybe evil just exists. Maybe evil just exists. Maybe evil is just evil. Fiction in general, where there are many cases of no, you can't negotiate races, and yes, you can negotiate races. It's called naivete. There's a reason why the hobbits never tried to negotiate with the fucking Urukai. Because they're not made for that. They're made for death and destruction. Oh. Okay, but no. Why is it just lightning floor here? In this ancient Egyptian temple, there's just lightning floor. Now, I know we're going to get 2 more party members. I have to wonder what level we get them at, because that could be a problem. I hope they don't come, like, ridiculously underleveled. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. Alright. Just walk through that, I guess. Which took, like, no damage. Alright. Guess that was the plan. Get blocked. Don't get blocked. Yeah, block some of the time.
Here comes the heat.
Oh, he can't. Okay, he cannot be knocked down. Fair enough.
Oh! All set.
Another free heal. Let's fucking go. Assassin's Dagger. I can a box. Cringe ass bitch. Bitch ass cringe. Cringe ass hoe bag.
How'd you like that? Sweet, sweet magic. There we go.
My man slept through all of that and still was like, yeah, we did it. It's like, we? We? And a free heal. A free heal right in front of that. Because, you know, why not? Genuinely ludicrous how many free healing statues there are in this game. And just characters that will just give you free heals. Lord of the Rings is the perfect comparison. Can you talk to an orc? Heck no. Can you talk to an elf? Yeah. But they're gonna be a pompous frick about it. Did a message before that one send? It did not by the looks of it. Let me tab out and check the bot. Message before that was a bunch of tards coming out the woodworks in free rent. It's a modern thought process that pure evil races who are congenitally evil shouldn't be a thing anymore, really. Yeah, it's like because D&D had a hand in this. D&D removed like evil races because it's bad and whatnot. People just can't fathom. And like the reason why Lord of the Rings is such an apt comparison is because like Amazon has ruined that. Like Amazon did what was it called, Rings of Power, where they were like, what if there were like good Urukai that have a wife and a family and they don't want to be involved in war. They just want to do good by their family. It's like, no, that's not what the fucking Urukai are about. It's like what if we have good orcs? Good family orcs and children orcs that are scared of war. They're scared of the bad humans. It's like, no, fuck off. Congenitally, as in native. No, I know. I just couldn't pronounce the word. I knew what it meant. I just couldn't pronounce. I've never seen the word. Or I've never heard the word spoken. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I've not watched Rings of Power and I have no intention to, but I've seen and I've heard. I've seen and I've heard. I'm aware. The one scene that I have seen from Rings of Power is well, like the first scene with the black elf, because you know black elves are a thing, and a white man in a bar or a tavern. White man in a tavern gives the black elf some lip about something that we, the humans, did to the elves hundreds of years ago, and they're still not over it. And it's like, okay, there's something very special about a black elf being just introduced into Tolkien's work, and their first scene is a white man telling them to get over something that we did to you centuries ago. And it's like, we get it. I get it. He's black. Talking about slavery because of the real world. I get it. I saw that one scene and I was like, yeah, I made a choice not to watch this, and you know what? It was the right choice.
All in a day's work. All set.
I'm genuinely surprised. I'm not, but I'm not surprised because, you know, shit is just allowed to propagate. But the idea that Rings of Power got like, I think 3 seasons. I think they're on the 3rd. I think it's like, how and why? How and why was this allowed to happen?
That was easy. There we go.
Rude ass hoes.
All set.
I'm dead ass surprised I did not kill you. Some shows are just allowed to keep going for no real reason, but good shows will end in like 1 or 3 seasons. Yeah, if you make a good show, that's it. You're done. You make one good season, and that's it. Fuck you. It's like Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Like, if you told me, like, I've not watched it, but I've heard it's good. And if you told me Night of the Seven Kingdoms gets 1 series and will never come back again, I'll believe it. I'd believe that shit. Oh. How do I get those goddamn treasure chests? Oh, it's not one of those. Okay. You're just a single dude? You're not even worth the FP. Or the MP. Goddamn. Yo, that's high key worthless, my guy. What you doing? Unless we miss.
Here comes the heat. All in a day's work.
Yes.
Another free heal? God damn. God damn. You are too generous. They be spoiling me, they is. My ass not using any seeds until like endgame. There's no point wasting seeds if we're going to be changing classes all the time. So like, wait until we get to the end, and then once we settle on our classes and shit, then I'll use seeds. Since one game is out of the way, what's for Wednesday? Mega Man or Conquest? What do you mean one game's out of the way? What do you mean one game's out of the way? Code Vein should be finished on Wednesday. It's not finished yet.
All in a day's work.
So it'll be, if I finish Code Vein on Wednesday, it'll be next Monday that whatever replaces it will replace it. Have I got reincarnated into another world? Where you get a free heal before every other fight. You know, I'll be fine with that. That's a good isekai right there.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert.
Sort of zoned out with Code Vein. So if it's not finished, I don't know. Yeah, it's not finished yet. It's got like one stream left in it. I'm not doing the DLC. That's not worth it. Plus, I was confident I was going to beat it, and then I got stuck on Orange in the Snow. I got stuck on that awful ass goddamn spire area, and then Orange in the Snow. So like that was a whole thing.
My power is great, growing greater by the day, and it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up.
But yeah, after it will either be Mega Man or Conquest. Don't know which I'll decide, but you know what? Let me see here. What did I write down on L list though? On big list, boys. Let's see here. So Code Vein, I can cross that off because we're done with that. Dragon Quest 7, can cross that off because we're doing that. I have, let's see here. If I just change the numbers now, because there we go. Okay, so be Mega Man Battle Network 4, followed by Conquest, followed by oh no, hang on. No, yeah, okay. Followed by Code Vein 2, followed by Xenoblade X. Granted, I might swap Code Vein 2 and Xenoblade X. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, cringe, but fair enough.
Let's go.
Yeah. Bitch.
Alright, bring it. Watch this.
There we go. 40 damage was alright, but it's not the best he's got.
There we go.
So what did I say about blocking what? Okay, I think he just counters. Oh no, just a higher chance to block and then counter. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Here comes the heat.
Ooh.
All set.
Oh, bang and boom. Fire spell is not good against him. Okay. Can I get that off?
Watch this.
Okay, cool. Okay, his thing's gone now. Lovely. Okay, he counts as a flying enemy. Good to know.
There we go.
Ooh, damn. Okay, Code Vein 2, because Code Vein 1's been such a pleasant experience. Look. Look. Look, alright? Look. Look. Look here, look, listen.
All set. There we go. Hey! Boom! Let's go! All set.
Alright, we pumping numbers. We pumping numbers, that's what we need. Hey, okay. So yeah, how yeah, you know how tsunderes predate the 90s, contrary to what most people think. Found an isekai about a guy who was isekai'd into the 90s. And there's an excuse for why he doesn't know what a tsundere is. What year was Ram That One Half first penned? When did the manga first come out for that shit? That was before the 90s, I'm pretty sure.
How could you defeat me? Damn you! No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies.
I'll think about it.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Late 80s, I think. Yeah.
Majesty,
So someone just didn't do their research.
please. Do not concern yourself with me. The rubies. They must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh.
Indeed.
Extraordinary.
I'm built different.
But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand.
Because of me.
The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
There were others before. Oh, 100%. Akane is just the one that popularized it.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side.
I'm aware how it works, yes.
The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. And bring light back to the desert. Of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
Oh, we just wash up on the shore, okay. And the wolf is just chilling. Hadid being face down was not a good sign. Okay, but I need to get back. There were two treasure chests I couldn't get before.
No.
These aren't rubies, they're giant rock candies. Ralph's like, give me one. I demand it as payment.
I say.
Okay, but again, I need to get those two chests. Might be some cool shit there. The Queen's staying in this house? God damn. Hello, Queenie.
Yes. Oh.
They'll probably be there in a few. I mean, it's possible, but I'd rather get them now, if I'm honest. Don't want to risk that shit. Gonna do human things, BRB. If BRB meant like 20-30 minutes. No worries.
Ah,
Have a good one. Treasures in your store. You have a store. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where the thingamajig's always. This one, yeah. A rune staff. Okay. It is not better in anything. Okay. I was about to say that no way they didn't have a mini medal in it. I'm surprised I didn't see a single mini medal in that entire dungeon. Okay, yeah, so we can leave. However, I think I'd have to come back in modern daytime. Yeah, alright. So are we gonna get that archaeologist, or we're gonna just leave him in the past? Oh, he's just disappeared. Okay. Right, let's go to modern day Egypt. That was closest. I'ma just put fight wisely for these fights, because they are so nothing. They're so nothing, it's not even worth anything. Okay, I can't get in. Dubious. There's an oasis with a teleporter, which is, you know, fair game, I guess. I imagine that would be useful to hopping around if I didn't have the zoom spell. The town has had an upgrade. Alright. Let's buy a few more of these because we are using them up from that Monster Heart. That's the word.
Oh,
What did the elder son do to this woman? Okay. The Adventurer's Rulebook. Okay.
Well, well.
Eldest three oldest sons are triplets. There's the other brother, who's a great deal younger. He spends very little time at home with his family. Okay.
oh. Ah.
I feel like your family life might be my concern, sir.
Well, well.
Three very stupid. I mean the eldest three sons. Now, what are these three nerds arguing about?
Ah.
They are three identical triplets who are arguing about who is the most handsome. You're identical. I don't think you know what that word means. Climb in the giant pot. I'll take that. Hello, sand fisherman. What are you fishing in the sand? What are you sand fishing? You've never caught anything. So then why are you doing it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a thing around the back. Alright. I don't know how we get. How do we get into this water? Because the oasis is gone. Not the oasis, the whatever the fuck you want to call it. Little sandbank. So how on earth? I guess you need the magic carpet. If there was a town that would give me access to the magic carpet, it would be this town. They can show me a world.
Yes.
King had... Okay, so yeah. I was trying to avoid saying it the entire time, but yeah, I knew that Hadid was going to get some queenly pussy. I'll try not to say it because it was obvious, but it's just confirmed now. Okay, now about the magic carpet. That's the main thing I want. Main thing I want is the goddamn magic carpet.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I can't go through that door. Curses. Curses. Now, I mean, we can see what this place looks like. It's populated now. This guy does sell armor and weapons, but do I need it? Is the question. The answer is not particularly. Next time I go to it, I'll probably have upgraded stuff anyway, so yeah, there's no point wasting money here. Anything? Nope. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I still can't believe we just left the archaeologist just in the past.
Oh.
A king somewhere who collects medals, you say? Okay. Alright. Go down again. Green Tio. And rat. There you go. For Titi. So there have been 3 queens after Fatiti. 4th counting the current one that's alive. So we are 4 generations deep. Are these their servants or what? What is this place? What is this place?
Yes.
The shrine.
Yes. 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 Yes.
We pray 4 times each and every day. God damn, alright.
Yes.
I'm not allowed into the... Okay. Woman. Woman, do you not know who I am?
Yes.
Okay. You can't just have 6 sacred treasures and then not let me grab them. One of them at least has to be a fragment or something. Oh, I just dead ass walked past that. Oh no, I've not been at this part yet. Never mind. Alright, I guess we are done here. So we go back to... there we go. Also handing the mini medals.
Oh,
Might get reward, who knows? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Kingman.
Oh. Really? Ah.
A mighty armlet. What does that do? Nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island north of... Okay. Ooh, plus 20 to attack, you say? Strength rolling is plus 8. Gee, oh, that is fucking... That is... Ooh. We take those.
hey!
I mean, it is the Romer's Island, so... Yeah.
Oh.
Watching an Aish dance, eh? Aish, I wonder who Aish could be.
Well, well.
Certainly not a new party member. And I'm pretty sure one of the party members is supposed to be part of the Nomad tribe. Nah, you're crazy. Nah, you're making shit up, man. You're telling me that, like, Kiefer's descendant might be a party member? Nah. Nah, man. That'd be crazy. Probably pronounced like I and not A. So Aish. Yeah, Aish probably does make more sense, honestly. Oh, it's now night time. Okay, cool.
Ah.
Oh, she's okay. Gail has a sword on her back, like she's not about to get into combat. She has a sword on her back as if I'm meant to like not know she's a party member. Damn, that's crazy. That'd be busting. Let me just take this. 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 Fuck y'all. Does she know who the player even is? Alright, woman, what's up? What's your problem?
Who's there?
Look at this woman dressed up as a goddamn warrior. And pretend she's a dancer.
You were at the encampment.
I was.
I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Oh, Aisha?
Roma.
Okay.
I take it you have some business with me. Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred torba. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all. As I do.
Uh-huh.
Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea.
No, you don't.
Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent?
Nope.
I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Did not agree to this. Did not agree to quite literally any of this, madam, but okay. I know what she's going to suggest. She's going to be like, damn, you guys, you look like you could do with a fourth party member. I know I've just met you, but what if you had a fourth party member? And I'd be like, I know. I don't know. Maybe I don't need a fourth party member.
And nothing I say will
Woman
dissuade
detected.
you from
Warrior
your
job rise
search,
revoked.
Aisha.
Priest class at...
Why
Yeah.
do you wish to dissuade me? We
What?
have located the altar of the Almighty.
What is so fucking
We
funny?
have no need for
Literally.
advancements
Literally. I was thinking to myself, like, I'm not gonna change classes. We're so far deep in that, like, Maribel's gonna stay a mage. I'm gonna stay the warrior. And Ruff's gonna stay a martial artist. So she's a healer. for the time being, she's a healer. Genuinely what was going through my mind. So you saying that is actually fucking hilarious.
yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and we have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
Why am I wrapped into this?
What? But you know nothing about them.
Yeah, I know nothing about her.
Perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding.
Do we?
You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torben of Truth?
I know who the fuck you is. Madam. Meta, I know who you are. I know that you're the descendant of Kiefer and Lana. But, like, I know who the fuck you is. But fuck it. I need a 4th party member.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
That's pretty fun. It is. Genuinely. First thing that came to my mind was, damn, this bitch is not saying a warrior. I don't care if she has a sword. She's a healer
I
now.
will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Prove these nuts.
Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will.
Prove these nuts, old man.
As you know, Aisha, these 3 siblings act as our guardians. You
One of them's a child.
and defeat them.
One of them's a child.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors.
On her own?
If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Kajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha.
Oh, okay, well then we win.
For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
What if I refuse?
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons?
Exactly.
Oh, give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
I don't think it is, sir.
What? You really think you 3 idiots stand a fighting chance?
Okay, that's a bit
You know
much.
what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Madam.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy...
What I high-key think is also kind of fucked up here is that Aisha said to them, like, you guys haven't found the temple yet, so give me time. We have all the time in order to find the temple. Like, if you guys find the temple, I'll do the dance. But until then, let me go on my adventure. We know where the temple is. We're just not saying shit. We're gonna let these guys feel around in the dark, trying to figure that shit out. We know where it is and how to unlock it, but we're not gonna tell them, cause fuck them. I expected a more elaborate dance than that, but okay.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you.
What up?
I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble.
Well, you did.
And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment.
For why? Oster goes
The
native
Romans have
next.
been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time
Can you blame him?
all my ancestors, all my family, They have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted.
Alexis just fucking messaged me, so check your PayPal, bitch.
If I can,
Check my
find
PayPal.
the Torben player of legend
There's money in
and
there and a
restore
message that says
Almighty,
get a new PS4 controller. I swear to fucking
well,
God. Alright, fair enough.
then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life.
She dances like a toddler who watched a ballet
find my
performance
own
and wants to
purpose.
spin around after.
Something only I can
I
do.
hate how accurate that is.
I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not?
She's pulling a Kiefer. Like, actually.
I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me?
I don't have a name.
I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Alright, we're finna beat up these people. We're gonna beat up blah words. We finna beat up this woman's bodyguards and then turn her into a priest. She wants to be a warrior. No! No, you shall be a healer. You are a woman! You are a woman in this JRPG party. You will be a healer! I swear to God!
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses.
She about as irreverent about her duties as Kiefer was. Aside from the fact that she's got the integrity to actually do them at the end of the day.
On the hilltop overlooking
That's because she's not found someone to go native for.
We depart without
If she found that good dick, she'd do it too. Kiefer found that good pussy, so like he can abandon everything. She needs to find that good dick. You're a woman in a JRPG. You're either Tifa or a mage. Exactly.
And join us when you are ready.
The only options.
You remember what I told you last night?
Nope.
Yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Can I change your class? She's walking away from us, that means no.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
We fucked. No.
Oh, I see. Keeping secrets again, are we? Honestly, I thought you'd grown out of that nonsense.
We fucked.
Well, never mind that
I
now.
pulled a Kiefer.
You've got a battle to be getting ready for. Ruff!
Actually, I've only known this selectively mute fisherman's son for half a day, but I trust him with my life. If anything would have happened to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. Hey Kiefer, how you doing?
Ah.
Alright, time to throw down hands.
Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians.
What if I don't wanna?
The outcome of this battle shall determine
It's a 2-on-3?
our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
It's a 2-on-3?
We are the guardians of the roamers. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last.
We getting jumped.
In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage.
I don't like relish. I'm not a fan.
Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
It's a 2-on-3. We're getting around. Okay, that's not what they look like. That is not at all what they look like. You lie. Thankfully, they ain't doing fucking damage for shit. Face. The spirit of Kiefer rises from the grave and joins the fight. I will fight some my bestie can also get some native. Let's go. My bestie will engage in native activities with my bloodline. Keep the blood strong. Keep the blood strong, Orster.
Excellent.
Why do humans' enemies always turn into monsters? Because you're not allowed to fight humans. You're not allowed to fight just regular ass humans. They have to be weird monster dudes.
Stop!
It's illegal to fight regular humans.
I have seen enough.
Also, probably because since it's a cartoony, kid-friendly JRPG series, they probably don't like the idea of you throwing hands of actual people.
You and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise.
I won't.
You may make your journey.
I honor nothing.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Don't.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us.
Yes, you will.
That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him.
Why did you theft it?
If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you.
Okay, now let's see about your dancer class.
Thank you.
But it's gonna get changed regardless, madam. I need you to know this.
We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny.
Our destiny?
This stone marks my parents' last resting place.
Your parents?
I come here to pray for them. And for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom.
It was.
Who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian.
He did. We were
Later
there.
Became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian.
That's not a chest, madam. That's a sparkle.
Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Sunstone ring. Okay.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Nope.
Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way.
A sexual way.
Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours?
A very specific question, madam.
Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself.
No, you are a replacement.
And I shall be honored to join.
No, you are absolutely a replacement, madam.
Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend.
Maybe.
That is my hope, at least.
We'll see. Put that sword down, madam. You are a healer now. You put that fucking sword down, madam. You are a healer now. What do you think you're doing? You think you get to engage in combat with a sword? Get the fuck out of here.
Now, shall we rest here until morning?
The secret is that the chest grows an arm, and it also just comes. It just comes up. Alright.
And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens.
It legally changes her name to Keith. If I could you imagine? Again, madam, I need you to understand. I need you to understand how healer coded you are right now. You are destined. Madam, you are healer coded right now. I don't care. Unless you join with unless you join with like a maxed out class or something, I don't give a shit. You got more to give me? Alright, what's up? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, okay, madam. Her class is maxed out. Let's fucking go. Destiny's Dancer. Alright.
Sure.
Yeah, we are immediately changing this bitch's vocation. Nah, get the fuck out of here, madam. Allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed down to a neighboring ally. You know what, let me see what these do. Hang on a second. Heals 20 to all allies. That's pretty decent. You can revive someone who's dead, not guaranteed to work. Pass an MP to an ally. That costs 48. Jesus. Toxic token of affection towards a single enemy. Greater the charm, the more potent the attack. A shimmy that shakes loose a shower of rose petals that can beguile all enemies. A dance that can instant kill people. Attack increases attack of all allies, increases dodge chance of all allies. Boosts defense of all allies. Oh no, physical attacks as well. Boost their attack power. Boost their physical. Okay. A taunt. Confusion. You know what? Good skill. Good skills. That's a decent class. Not gonna lie. Kiefer just found one and made it a family heirloom in the hopes it found its way to you. I fully believe that though, and he would do that because he knows. He'd see that shit and be like, "Nah, we need to keep these." Okay, madam. Oh, she joins with. Oh, okay. She joins with almost maxed out dancer and a halfway maxed out warrior. Okay then, you know what? You won't be a priest. You won't be a priestess. I'll put you a dancer because dancer does have an AoE heal skill. So you are now just a regular. You're not a destiny dancer. You're a regular dancer. And then once you're maxed out, that you will be a priestess. And then once I'm maxed out warrior and you're maxed out dancer, you'll be a warrior. Okay. Yes. Do I want her single target or AoE? I'll AoE. Single target's fine for now. Let's get you on an actual decent shield. How about that? That is the best headgear you got at the moment. Honestly, for the 6% evasion chance, actually probably better. And let's give you defense and charm, pocket. Evasion chance. Reflect physical attacks. Crit chance. Honestly, sure, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, she actually starts at one class rank of class up. One class rank of class up.
Hey!
You can elaborate on that one for me, sir. That sounds incorrect. I feel like I know what you mean, but that sounds incorrect. Oh yeah, by the way, madam, we time travel. I don't know if you know this.
Thank you.
Can you all come to Alltrays Abbey? Okay. I guess we're going to Alltrays Abbey. I know you can max out, you unlock other class by maxing out other classes. Intermediate classes, I think it's intermediate classes and then advanced classes. There's like 3 tiers. Speaking of, I think that's what. Yeah. You can hold 2 vocations at the same time. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for one job where you can have 2? What? A dancing swordsman or a thieving pirate? Or an extra thieving pirate, I guess.
Yep.
2 vocations is crazy.
Hey! Sure.
You now have characters. Well, you can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 that you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice in the situation at hand. If your character is moonlighting and have already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received by the other vocation. Oh, so I can. Oh, okay. Oh, and here's the extra ones. Master Warrior and Martial Artist, Warrior and Mage, Mage and Priest. That's Sage. That's gonna be where Maribel ends up. Dancer, Troubadour, Jester, Thief and Sailor, Martial Arts and Priest, Thief and Shepherd, and then ones we don't know yet. Maribel can now stay Mage, but you're also a priestess. Yes, this is her life. Gods have given me a revelation. Alright, so I guess you're gonna just, warrior martial artist. Fuck it. You are, this is your life, Adam. You are, you are a mage and a priest. This is your life. In that case, then you. Martial arts and priest. Or martial. I mean, fuck it. I guess just martial arts and warrior. Fuck it. And then you can just be the 2 that you're working on right here. Then dance and warrior. I mean, yes, we have 3 warriors in the party, which is crazy. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. That one with a bunch of unlock requirements might be a paladin or hero. It's probably going to be like a luminary or some shit like that. Like the hero class. It's like, yo, this is the big boy one. This is the big boy class. It's like, alright. You've got an achievement for that. Alright, cool. Alright, so now that we got 3 warriors in the party now, we're just gonna be pumping deeps. We're gonna be pumping the big deeps. Maribel's absolutely gonna be a sage. Like that's a no-brainer. Aisha might be a paladin. Before I complete that one. Skadoosh. What do you have to say about anything? I'm like 90% sure this guy's gonna be evil at the end. Try looking in All Trades Abbey of the Past. Oh, okay. Real quick then. All Trades Abbey of the Past. High Priestess, I want to spice up my love life. Okay, you're a boy kisser. Boy kisser job now. No! Not a boy kisser. Anything but that. I have a question. If you use the Season Proficiency while you have 2 job classes equipped, will it do both? Will it upgrade both of them? We're just taking a very quick detour because if there is one here that I somehow missed, we need to know. We need to know.
All in a day's work.
The mildly annoying thing is that it doesn't show up on the map.
Right.
No, I don't need job changes. I just came to see you. Also to see if there's anything I can grab here. There is something somewhere. A Yggdrasil leaf, you say? That shit rare. Is it in one of these locked doors? They're not locked anymore. Jackie, when you tell her the devious accidental deeds of Jackie. What do you mean? My descendant did what? Oh, no, I can't accept that shit. Gonna ruin my legacy. Fair. I'm fully of the belief that caretaker's going to be evil at the end of the game. I know it. I know it to be true. In my soul, I know it. If I'm wrong, God strike me down. Notice how I was not struck down. Notice how I was not stricken down by God. It's all the proof that you need. I'm not the biggest fan of how, if you can wipe out enemies automatically like this, like the vocation points you get at the end of the fight, or just from wiping them out, is remarkably decreased. Like instead of 5 points, is 1 point. Like that's awful. Like, I get why, but I don't like it. The gods have imparted me with divine wisdom. Nation of London, your ideal career path is Fujoshi. No! Anything but that! Anything but that! No! I'd rather die! I am going to be right back for a schmidge, because I am hungry. I'm gonna grab some snacks real quick, so I'll see y'all in a second. I have obtained snacks. I have obtained snacks. Alright. These are just random ass encounters on the overworld map. There's no point in me not having auto on for them. Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
There we go.
We did it.
I don't know why you can get horse manure. What does that do for us? Damn, my guy. You could have just died automatically. Don't think you had to do that. But alright.
Brilliant day's work.
Members almost max with mage, I'm almost max with warrior. You're damn near max with martial artist, and you are existing. Why is the place called Hardly Paul? Visit the mayor's house. Oh, I see. Oh no, it does show up in the map. I thought it, okay. Don't know why, I guess why it didn't. Oh gosh, she's singing. Boudoir. This is not a boudoir, man. I wouldn't call this a boudoir. I'll grab that shit for free, though. I'll grab that shit for free, though. An elderly musician. Who is traveling the world. I would assume that's who Aisha is after. Okay, why are you guys just watching me sleep like that? That's creepy. What are you doing? Is this a town of the dead? I think this is the town of the dead. I think people only are. Yep, people only exist at night, because unalive situations. I see. I see. There's also no music, which is eerie. This is the town of ghosts. Ghostly ghouls and whatnot. Ghostly ghouls and monsters abound. Free real estate. You know what? You're right. You spitting. Free real estate. No one's here. Take the homes. Hell, I'm a real estate agent. Do property viewings during the day. Rent out these properties during the day. If someone moves in and then at night ghosts show up, not my problem. Not my problem. Mason, your job, should you accept it, is to sell the houses in this town. But you have to inform the respective buyers that they have unnegotiable roommates at night. Can I just leave that out? Can I just leave that information out? They don't need to know that. It's fine. I'd also have to tell them there's no give backsies. Once you purchase the house, that's it. No give backsies. Can't do anything about it.
There we go. Ready. Here I go. Easy peasy.
I'll tell them that the town has quite a nightlife. The town really comes alive at night, you know. Wouldn't want to miss it, would you?
You can do it.
Rude AF, goddamn. I've just been stuffing my face with Haribo. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Wetlock and Spilton on fuck you. Spilton on Sea. You want to be caught dead missing the nightlife. Fucking Spilton on Sea. How dare you? How dare you, game? I know you're British, but how dare you? The worst Dragon Quest party to be roommates with, in order of best to worst. Ooh. Dragon Quest 11 might be the worst because there's just more of them. Like in like sheer numbers, 11 I think has the biggest party.
We did it.
One, it's just the three kids. Not really a massive issue there. Two. No, one. One and two. It was both parts was just 3 kids, wasn't it? So, and they were kind of lacking in personality for the most part. One had like no personality whatsoever. 3, it was just the main character and then whatever bullshit you created for him. So really that's just one person. 4, hang on a minute. 4 was Mr. Green here, right? Let me double check here. Yeah, four was the green hair, but it had twins. It had the heart dancer twins. So that's high up there. Also had the girl that dressed like a mage, but she was a tomboy who punched everything. She was pretty fun. 5 was you. It was you, your dad for a bit, a cat, and whatever children you had. So really, for 5, you'd be rooming with a married family. You'd be the weird third wheel. You'll be the guy that a family rents their spare room to. 6 was you, big strong dumb boy, the girl, the other one who I think was a girl, and your rival dudes. And they all kind of sucked. I might be misremembering, but I really didn't care for the characters in Dragon Quest VI. So from best to worst, I'd probably say 4 best, then 11, 1 and 2 because, or 1, 2, and 3 are tied for being kind of inoffensive. Then I would say 5 because again you're just rooming with a married family and their pet saber-tooth tiger, and then 6 at the bottom. That's my list. Probably a really awkward to room with, yeah. Especially if it's somehow your house. Yeah, I just invite this actual family into my house for some reason. Now watch me do this fight legit. Watch me do this fight legit and not, you know, continue to eat. In my defense, I never had dinner. In my defense, I did not have dinner. I skipped that shit. By my own choice, of course, but you know, I'm hungry now. This is the problem. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined autoplay mukbang. Kind of, actually. There's no camera, so you don't know what I'm eating, but it's basically a mukbang.
My gratitude. Ready.
Too slow.
The fact they can shut down my party is kind of annoying. And because of that, I'm kind of glad that I'm not dealing with this shit.
Watch me move.
Will I finish my snacks first, or will we win this fight? Will we won the fight first? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Only 10 vocation points. Yeah, it was only worth 2 random encounters. That's crazy. Hey. What do Knuckle Sandwich be doing? Is that a critical hit? I mean, is that a guaranteed critical hit? You do still have that kind of arse infinite healing item from the Space Jam Island. Yeah. It's not great, but I mean it works. It's not great, but it does the job. It's a good stopgap.
Excellent.
Right, that's all my snacks done.
Sure.
Alright, sir. Let's change your martial artist to... priest? Fuck it, I guess you're part priest now. Now, Ruff is now officially a 10-year-old child with 20 years of experience due to mastering martial artists. Which means that his CV will now be accepted for job applications. A 10-year-old with 20 years experience is like the minimum. That's the minimum requirement for any job application. Ruff is a priest of the Church of the Foe. Oh god, no. I gotta take that away from him now. I gotta take that away from him now. We cannot allow that. If I'm too dainty to be a fisherman, so what do you think, you're gay or something? Once I've been meeing out at sea, they become more dangerous. Okay. You steal your money, don't mind me. If you don't want your money stolen, don't keep it in places like chests, or cupboards, or drawers, or pots and barrels. Don't keep it anywhere that I can get to, basically.
Oh.
You recently visited us yesterday. I played an instrument unlike any I've seen before. Okay, so absolutely, this is Aisha's thing. Out pot. Fish stocks have dropped. You guys do the stock exchange with fishes?
Oh.
Okay, if I say something is good, he hates me. If I say something is bad, he hates me. Like, my guy. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Oh.
Headed northeast towards Wetlock. Okay. The village has gone really quiet, and no one's here again. Why doth these people do this? Why doth these people disappear? Could the weapon and armor guy have at least stayed? So just loot all your shit and then leave then. It's the fact that the music stops as well that I don't like. That's the part that's like, I know about this one.
I feel great. Here comes the heat.
Oh, okay. Did not mean to run into you, but that's fine, I guess.
We did it.
Horse manure again, because you know that's what I want in life. Alright, wet boys, what's up?
Oh.
You know what? Let's see if we can get some gear upgrades.
Alright.
I got money. That's an upgrade. No.
Ah.
I'll take the captain's coat because I'm a pirate. You can have the tortoise shell because you are you're a tortoise apparently. Good old platinum shield. And a good old bottle nose buckler. Cool. Alright, the sword of your people we can just remove. Can just remove it right now. We won't, but we can. Yeah, that's worth it for you. Ah, hey. Cool. This music do be a vibe, I ain't gonna lie. And there's Mr. Vibe Man.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay. Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
But why? You know about the disappearing people? Okay, we just let him move on. Don't ask any questions. We just don't ask a single oh hello. Where is that Fragmente? Where's that Fragmente? Is it in the water? I can see on the goddamn map. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, I got that raft. That's how we obtain Fragmente. You know what's weird about King of Ashura? The fact that the world is like comically normal outside the events of the city. Yeah, that's why it's great. It's straight up a regular ass world, but then all this bullshit be happening. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, so I can't get that you bitch. Alright. One thing I really liked about King of Ashura is its structure though. Is that like, because like the entire, pretty much the entire manga is one tournament arc. But it was not a case of like, you know, what you expect from a tournament arc where it's fights get skipped, but it's the main character's fight that you care about. It's like, no, every single round, every single bout in that game, in that manga, every single fucking fight in that tournament was a full-on thing. Every single fighter was a straight-up character that you grew attached to during the course of the series and their fights. And the fights would go back and forth to the point where it'd be like, damn, I don't know who's gonna win. Like, there were so many fights where it's just like, damn, okay, that person shouldn't win. But they did. Damn, let's go! And then there's characters like, Rian, who is basically the, Vegeta of the team. He squares up against main character Goku Boy remarkably early on. And then he's done. Also, hello. And like there's the Fang, who's set up to be like the final boss, but actually Lamau, no, he gets knocked out in the semi-final. Dude is hyped up to be the final boss for the entire goddamn series, but actually no. That's old man be teething people.
That was easy.
It was, wasn't it, kid? So we're grabbing these two chests. And yes, I'm aware we're still on auto, but like, man, it's nearly midnight. It's nearly midnight. I'm gonna leave this shit on auto for the rest of the stream. Fuck it. Unless we fight a boss, in which case, you know, I'll take it off. Okay, we've now maxed out that shit.
Sure.
We can start working on... We can work on Mage. Ah, the tower. Okay. Makes sense. Grab you, and it is empty. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, it's a little boat. He'd be taking the beating, I'll give him that. Yeah, that's alright. These guys just blocking all the chests as if I'm supposed to care. That's a cat dog with a katana.
That was easy.
And we're getting decent XP, and that's mage done, and that's dancer done. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly.
Sure.
Okay, madam, you move over to... You know what? Get a bit of warrior in you, why not? And then you... Get a bit of mage in you. I love how Jackie goes bish bash bosh when she does it, like like she did something.
Hey!
And there's one down there. Alright, cool. There is that class that requires Dancer, Jester, and Troubadour, which Aish already has further requirements for. Yeah, but I'm getting rid of the basic ass ones first, because why not? We'll get the like generic all-rounder classes: the healer, the magic damage dealer, the physical boy, and the protector boy. Get them out of the way, then we'll start working on the other shit. very weird animation, my guy.
All in a day's work.
Jackie did do something, as it's already been made clear, that she's literally the reason that you can do anything outside the script of the original job. Look, look. We're not having Jackie defenders. We're not having Jackie defenders in this household. Even if you are correct. Even if you are technically correct, the best kind of correct. That's a lot of slimes. That's more slimes. They're fusing. Oh, they are mega slime. Super slime man. Super slime god, super slime. And he's dead. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, why did old Music Man bring people here? Why did Music Man be so evil? Slime, you're gonna love this. This is to slime even further beyond. Nah, I'm gonna just break all these, don't mind me. At this rate, the final dungeon is going to be just a big full heal field for your part. You know what? I'll be fine with that. There's 0 complaints. Not a single complaint whatsoever. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. Ooh. Ooh. That's the Mazio. These dragons be doing Damasio.
Ready, here I go.
Get blocked.
We did it.
Oh, okay. Metal slimes, you say? Result. Probably should have stopped auto the second you saw Metal Boy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. You got one of them at least. And the question is, do metal slimes also increase vocation points? If not, then it's less of a worry. If I get more than 5, that'd be great. Let's see here. Ooh. No, vocation points are still the exact same, but that's a lot of XP. From just, what was that, 1 slime or 2?
I feel great.
Okay, so there might be a need for some sliming. There might be a need for some slime farming here. No, attack items is what I checked. I don't have any, unfortunately. But that's the reason why I came off auto to check if I have attack items. Empty, fair enough. And we gotta go around. If you unconditionally get only 5 vocation points, no matter how many enemies, it is probably a balancing thing in a single player game. Yeah, boss fights give you 10, and if you can kill an enemy on the field without a fight, it's 1. But it's absolutely a balancing thing. Which I don't blame them for, but I'd wish that wasn't the case. Another Healy boy, you say? Another Healy boy? There might be a certain fight of a boss variety coming on. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Hello, old man Hohenberg.
Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain, nor is there now. It begins.
What if we made all difficulties actually just easy mode and told no one? I mean, if they did, based but cringe. Gotta make this game playable for all people.
Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans, kneel before my might, cower before my maelstrom.
I don't wanna.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torben player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? Cool, blimey!
Cool, blimey!
It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos, I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yeah, the door.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
All the others were submerged because this one Moot were probably about to belt to on. Or put belt to on.
The lower levels when the waters began to rise.
I was thinking about that because, like, he can't just submerge one island like this. Because, like, it wasn't... Actually, he may have submerged one island. But it looked like he was raising the sea, not submerging the island. So, like, yeah, it might all just be this one guy.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
No, you don't.
Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torben during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe. and had no choice but to leave.
Oh, you're the one who got cucked.
I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help
If you are,
who suffer at
if
the
you are a
hands of
regular
monsters.
old man, if you are a regular old man now, and you're the dude that got cucked by Kiefer, that means that only like one generation has passed. So, but that doesn't make sense because Aisha refers to Kiefer and Lana's legend as being way in the past. She said the sword's been passed down for generations. So how can you be... I mean, we are in the past and she is in the present. So I guess maybe we just jumped to a couple decades, or quite a few decades, into his future, which is still several centuries in our past. In which case then, we're going to bring him to the future with us, I guess.
Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I...
Yeah, he's the corner chair enthusiast.
I had thought somehow I might prevail.
Sir Cuckingsplill.
I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Indeed.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return.
Other than your wife. We asked for your wife.
It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces. But I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire. And that is why I am making this...
It's crazy how to ask. That was like maybe 3 days ago.
So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
There's apparently a section in the game where you meet older Kiefer during a different jump. He's only maybe 20 or 30 years older. So it's not a consistent amount you're going back. So it's just, yeah.
It is yours.
It's just to whatever point in time the islands were in trouble, I guess, then. Can be whenever.
This ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value.
I like how prayer rings are designed to break because originally they weren't in the older games and they were fucking broken as shit.
It is only right that you have it.
Alright, we'll just go down again. Okay, so he's a good gooey boy. No. No? Okay. Hello, sir. You stand on top of a barrel.
Oh.
Imagine one of them isn't even that far back, and it's like living memory of adults of the home island. They're just so dumb they forgot and perpetuate the one island theory. Return portals on the wall. What? We can hold our breaths. It's fine. But yeah, I fully imagined one of the islands would be. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but I imagined we'd meet our father. I imagine we'd meet our father back in his youthful days for some reason. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I feel now my heart will go on. We're not doing that. we're not telling Jack to get on the door. Oh, well, there's my home teleport.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing.
I think that's it. No, it's not actually.
The whirlpool thingy appeared.
It's in the wrong place.
Did the one cause the other? But why would it?
Why not?
That would be very odd indeed.
It's magic. You don't gotta explain shit. It's a ghost woman. Oh. It's not even a dungeon. It's just he's just here. Oh, okay. Does Asta have the MacGuffin? He does. He has the MacGuffin. I assume it's the luminary symbol. The same as in 11. He just has the MacGuffin symbol on his hand, and we don't question it. He just has it now. I don't even remember how he got it. He just got it. Right, let's go beat this nerd to death.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence and of your reasons for coming.
This feels like a dungeon that was cut out.
You've met some of the dark souls.
Feels like there was supposed to be a dungeon there.
Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings. Ah, my pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
That's all fucked up, my guy. Why isn't this guy the overall big bad if he caused the main issue of the world? Then again, the implication of all games has been each island's problem was only that island's problem. It just don't make sense. I have to imagine this guy didn't. It said that he submerged another island as well. I'm going to assume he didn't actually submerge all the islands, or maybe once the other islands had their problems happen, he's basically the cleanup guy. Maybe once all the other islands are fucked, he was the guy that was sent in to submerge them. Why he sound kind of zesty? Because he's a fisher. He's a fish boy. Fish boys be zesty. It's what they do. $10 points? 10 points? 5 points. Fucking. Okay. Alright.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls?
No, I was hoping they would just disappear.
How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come. Join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
Alright, buddy.
You. Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
Old man Cuckboy? Yeah, old man Cuckboy, let's go.
I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
Must we?
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
I like how he's like dorsal fin,
Though
or whatever you call it. The way it hangs over his head makes it look like he has hair.
And as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise.
Super evil Dragon Quest antagonists when they meet super pragmatic hero who actually is willing to kill mind controlled. We need more of that. we need more of that. In fact, that one Caleb City bit where he beats the shit out of his mind controlled friend.
Are we to be released at last, unbound from our shackles?
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Thank you, old man.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me?
Yes.
Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright, follow orders. We're throwing hands. You're throwing hands the proper way. Get fucked. Alright, let's hit this man with a... Can't be through. Okay. That's a shame. It's a whoosh. He's weak to fire magic. Good to know. Now we have a lot of that in the form of edgy boy protagonists. They just don't have hero type morals to accompany it. To make it for mag heroes. They're just edgelords. Yeah. It would be funny if we got proper fucking shit though. But you know, we never will. We never will. I mean, I say that. That's Doomer. That's Doomer behavior. We might eventually. He can't be leg swept because he has no legs. Fair enough. Touché, sir. Just keep the same rotation of spells going. Ooh. Ooh. He's no longer weak to fire. Okay, you weren't supposed to get your turn then, before everyone else got their turn. What the fuck? Actively, what the fuck, my guy? Your turn order is slightly scuffed. That's rudeness. That's rudeness at its highest order.
Are you okay? Thank you. Coming through!
I'm abusing the free kills. I'm not gonna lie. Also, can we hit him with fire again? That would be nice. AoE heal from the dancer would be nice as well, but we don't have that. Yeah, we can hit with fire again. Lovely. You son of a cock nugget. Without consuming MP. Oh damn. You should have revived her before. Okay. MP 0 is crazy. I'm be real, my dog. I'm be real, my guy. I'm be real, my guy. This is not the best team composition. I will admit. It is when he's not or not immune, when he's not resistant to fire attacks. But yeah. Probably should have kept the dancer in the team then, because the dancer has the AoE heal, which actually might be remarkably beneficial for a boss fight. I might want someone moonlighting dancer at all times. This guy's got health. This man's got fucking health. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. He's at red health, he's dying. Alright, cool.
My gratitude.
No, not frizz anymore. Let's do multi boy. Same with you. There we go. Okay. Not the best party comp for that boss fight. I'm gonna be entirely real with y'all. That was a self-inflicted wound right there. Goddamn.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Great.
We did.
No.
No! I refuse to accept this. I am Greykos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. There is no way out for you now, humans.
We can just jump the gap. It's not a big gap.
You may have defeated Greykos, but it has come at the cost of your own
We can just jump the gap. It's not a big gap.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done
Man must have the banjo of time.
I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me.
Those houses are still room. Oh, those houses are fucked.
While you were gone. Now that the waters have receded,
Those houses are absolutely fucked. Like 100%.
returned to their home.
They gotta just knock that shit down and just rebuild. Like, those houses won't be structurally sound. Okay, I was kind of hoping that you guys would just die. I'm not gonna lie.
Ready? Here I go. Right. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping y'all would just fall over dead, if I'm entirely honest with you.
Huh.
Well, the question is old man gonna pass away up in the tower and no one's gonna notice? Never mind.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
So is Aisha not gonna point out the fact that she's a Roma too?
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Just not going to tell him that that she's a Roma. Okay, that's cool. That earlier Kagan Ashura talk got me to remember. It got 2 shared universe series. One fits the set and the other not so much. Oh yeah, no. I know it got a sequel, Kengan Omega. And then it got what's it called? Onagai Muscle or something like that. They got the fitness anime. And one of the characters' mums, who always has her eyes closed, as typical anime mum fashion. Actually, she has her eyes closed because if she opens them, you see the fucking black eyes of whatever that fucking clan is called. Like she's just a demon. She's a demon who just negated the entire warrior way of life. Doesn't engage in the blood sports, and she's like, I'm just here to raise my family, come on. As we said, surprisingly normal world. So one is just a manga anime about which is how heavy it is done, but yeah, 100%. And the fact that fucking I don't remember what the clan is called. I just remember that the main guy's name is the main guy, the Vegeta character is called Rian. So the fact that he has a family member she's just a mum. she's a beast. She's a beast with fucking demonic blood running through her combat infused veins. But she's just a mum. Oh, the Mermaid Moon. There we go. The Mermaid Moon is what we needed to get the magic carpet. Alright. I am not going to get the magic carpet. I'm going to call it there. Because it is, it's a tad overtime, shall we say. It is a tad overtime. Okay, so that'll be the next place. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go get the magic carpet now. Unless it becomes a whole thing. Let's just get the magic carpet now. Alright, let's get this goddamn out of transportation. Just ignore her entirely and grab this mini medal.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
Monde. So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with a fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai. Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away. All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure, is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man, and a friend of the legendary hero.
This scene's been a bit longer than I thought it was, I'm not gonna lie.
And that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend.
That was the plan.
I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
There we go. Magic carpet allows you to reach areas that you couldn't before, baby. Yeah, boy, we can fly. So now we can get those goddamn treasures. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Actually, what's here? Oh, hello. Ghostly McGhost Man.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order, one of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
Bones. Okay, my father has that. Cool. But before we do that, I'm gonna go to no. I'm gonna go to where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna get those chests before I forget, and then we're gonna call it. Men and women are holding back from their dream. I forgive you. Women in that scenario, this is your fault. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, but it's not. It's funny, but it's not. Oh. The chest of the treasure is not here now, which means it's in the past, which means fuck. What's the name of the region? It is the Al Balad. There we go. Either a class or he's a old man party member. That apparently, I assume he's the old man party member. Oh, Carpet's power does not work in the past. Okay, so I have no idea how to get those chests then. Huh. Now, Citizen Stone and Harrowstone is still supposed to get hotter. Yeah. I do remember that. I do indeed remember that. But it's late, so I save and then sleep. I save and then sleeps. And then we will defeat Code Vein on Wednesday. Hopefully. We should. I don't imagine why we won't. The money did collapse. Well, it was back in the present day, but fuck it. But fuck it. Alright. Alright, I slept. My ass fucking tired. I have gone over time. I have gone over time to show. I will see y'all on Wednesday for the end of Cold Vein. And then I will replace it with either Mega Man or Conquest. We'll figure something out. Alright. Have a good one. Peace.
Oh.
Nope. Game. Let my mouse be free, goddammit. Alright, there we go. Alright, peace.